How goes it, everyone? Hello? Hello? Okay. We're good. We're good. What is going on? We got Fire Demon and Lucas Media up in here right away. Fire Demon's spamming the crap out of chat. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Either way, hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day so far. I don't know, my day was pretty alright. However, I was eating some burgers, but the burgers just lost all moisture. Like burgers just complete rocks at this point, or at least the outside. And they don't taste good. But I was like kind of trying to force myself to eat one. It was bad. It was bad. So now my stomach is not necessarily feeling the greatest, but you know, it is what it is. Today I also woke up, and before I even like rolled off the couch, I basically went ahead, checked my phone, scrolling through YouTube, all that other fun random stuff, and I discovered Terraria had a brand new update, which is a first major update for Terraria in 3 years, I believe. So we're definitely going to be checking out Terraria this morning, seeing what kind of random things pop up that we can find. I know that they have Dead Cells and Pal World in Terraria now. So I'm going to do something that I have never done before and load into a adventure or like a journey world, which I believe we can then from there go ahead and jump into creative essentially. I've never done it before, but that's something we're thinking about doing. I also took a 20-minute nap before stream. I was like, okay, we're gonna start stream 2:15. We're gonna start stream. I did that at like 1. I took like a 20-minute nap. I did not want to get up. I literally felt like I woke up. Everything was just numb. I'm just like, yo, I'm like slumped the frick out. But yeah, after we get done with Terraria, we're gonna be trim hunting in Minecraft. I don't know how long we're gonna be on Terraria for. I'm basically just gonna start up a new journey world and go from there. I'm thinking maybe like an hour, maybe less, depending on how much we find, how much random stuff we're able to mess around with. Forgive me, that's like the third time I've yawned this stream, and I haven't even been streaming for over 5 minutes. That is terrible, dudes. Give me some slack. I literally woke up like a little bit, 5 minutes ago, maybe. Not even. But yeah. Pretty much we got Terraria Journey Mode, and then we're gonna hop into a Minecraft realm. Our Minecraft realm we're gonna hop into. That's probably gonna be most of the stream. I don't think we're gonna be on Beat Saber today. I know you've been asking for quite a while, so there's a chance we'll play tomorrow. Really depends on what's all going on with the ending of this stream, like what kind of projects or things along those lines we leave off on. Rick, dude. Oh, gosh, dang it, man. But either way, without further ado, I'm going to pop into Terraria. And this is Terraria. What is it? Terraria 1.4.5. So I don't have any game audio. I'm gonna restart Terraria. Never play Beat Saber. That we do. I mean, to be fair, I don't do a whole lot of VR content in the long run. I do want to do more VR content, but I also know it takes a lot longer to set up, and also there's a lot more issues. Like as you saw the last time we played, we were having a lot of controller issues, specifically with Beat Saber. I haven't run into that many issues with other VR games, but Beat Saber specifically, I don't know what it is. Sometimes I'll load into the game and I just can't see the game. It's just completely black, right? But I have no other trouble. No trouble loading into like VR chat or something different. Beat Saber specifically is just really janky. Also because it is a Beat Saber, because Beat Saber is a music related game, I don't think YouTube copyright enjoys that very much. I need some water. I had no idea where that came from. I apologize. Gang's dying. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Water tastes funny. I opened it today, literally like maybe an hour ago. Not even. Anywho, we're loading up into Terraria right now. Here we go. Frick, dude. I don't know why. The yawns. I was not yawning at all today. And now all of a sudden I start streaming, here we are. Every 2 seconds. But yeah, got Terraria. I really? Settings, interface. No, it's under video. Resolution. Borderless windowed mode is enabled. So why does it tab me out every time I click off a Terraria? I have borderless window mode on. Why is it tabbing me out every single time? I guess we're going windowed. I just closed out of Terraria. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ain't no way, dude. We need a yawn counter? No, we're good. We don't need that. The Woodsman Jack, welcome in. Terraria, you say? Jack, did you hear about 1.4.5? It came out today. I think it came out today. Either today or yesterday. Either way, we're playing it today. We're gonna be... Music stops when you click on Terraria. It's very annoying. I know. It's a bit janky, but I just got it up and running properly now. I don't know. I was having some weird issues with the whole like borderless windowed thing. But my plan essentially for today was because we've been doing a lot of 12-hour live streams like this week, so that's what we're gonna be doing. So I don't know how long we're gonna be on Terraria for today, but if you want to hop into a journey world with me, I think journey world is kind of like creative, if I'm not mistaken. Journey world. Actually, do I create human journey world? Huh? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna create a character. Go into a... Okay. I think my game crashed maybe? Leave blank for random seed. So this is new. They have seeds for the hidden worlds, I guess. Right? Can you enable all of these? Not the bees. Drunken world. Already MK10. What are the worthies Skyblock? Since when Terraria Skyblock? What? Zenith Seed Remix. No traps. Interesting. So you can actually just randomize hidden seeds into the game as well now. That's cool. What happens if we turn them all on? And then we're gonna go... We're just gonna leave everything random. Infected Sea, sure. Create in the world. I got an achievement. Bring back the original sound screen. What? Wait. I'm gonna check Steam. I need to see if there's new achievements in the game. Wait a minute. Hold up. Terraria, because I literally just got a new achievement. It's an achievement that 0.1% of players have gotten, and it literally says going old school. Bring back the original title screen. Is that huh? Bigger and bolder is the 1.4.5 update, essentially. That's like the official title for this update. How do I look at the achievements for this game? Here they are. Do they have new achievements? I don't know. Actually, I don't have a whole lot of achievements for Terraria. Now that I'm like looking at this, I have quite a few of them that I've missed. Complete the first fishing angler quest. I know for a fact I did all the fishing angler quests on Calamity. I have not done it in base game Terraria though. Dude, I could totally do an achievement hunting stream for Terraria. Obtain a rainbow rod. I'm not too sure if they added any new achievements. They might have. Either way. I don't think I've ever seen this before. This is kind of crazy. Drunken Dragon, welcome in. Swinging by to smack the like button while I'm at work. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I don't. Okay, I do take damage. I have wings. I don't know what kind of world this is. What kind of world is this? Oh dear. What the frick? It's an underworld, but it's a skyblock kind of world, it looks like. What? So these wings aren't really wings. What? Open power menu. Personal power menu. God mode. Yeah, I'll enable that real quick. An enemy spawn rate slider. Times 10 enemy spawn. I think this is just stuff you can mess around with in the in journey mode, but I've never actually opened up a journey mode before. Open enemy difficulty slider. So these are items. Close duplication menu. Open research menu. I have no idea what this is. I've never seen this before. What? So you can research things, and if you get it to 100% of whatever this is, I'm guessing, you can duplicate it, maybe? This is really unique. I don't think I've ever seen, like, in all my years playing Terraria, I've never opened up a journey mode world. And you know, this world is essentially the hidden seeds, I think. I think it's probably a combination of underworld world and then also maybe a definitely sky block. Interesting. I'm gonna, I guess, load up into a normal, like a regular world and go from there maybe. Journey, and then I guess we'll go with just new world. Journey, speed, normal, and then yeah, just go from there. Interesting. So apparently they have a whole lot of collabs. So I guess there's like a Dead Cells collab. So I'm assuming there's items from Dead Cells. I personally have never played Dead Cells, so I don't know what kind of items are going to be like new, if that makes sense. But hopefully it'll be all right. And then there's also Pal World stuff. So I know in the trailer there was a mount you could get, which is pretty cool. I'm like forgetting how to play the game. So I think the main thing that we're gonna focus on is the research tab. Yeah, this thing. So as long as we get maxed out research on everything, we should be able to just duplicate it, I think. And that'll be pretty cool. We do still have God mode enabled. I'm pretty much just going to increase the spawn rate of everything. Actually, not difficulty. Spawn rate. Turn that all the way up. And then we should just have like a lot of enemies spawn in, and I don't know, we're just gonna check out the world, I guess. I don't know how much different the game is gonna be, like gameplay wise. Obviously it's the same game. I just want to see what new items they got, honestly. It'd be pretty cool. And then from here, I guess we can just try and beat the game. I don't know how long that will take us, but with God mode, I feel like we should be fine. But I've never used God mode in Terraria before. This feels wrong, but also it's alright, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna beat the game today. We're gonna beat Terraria today. Bada bam. There's so many enemies. I guess this is what happens if you turn up the spawn rate. There's so many. Dude, what is this? Ain't no way. This is kind of ridiculous. I know that I was gonna say, I know that this is not new, but I mean, it might be new. I've never loaded up a journey world before, so yeah, this is different. I actually thought the game would have allowed you to have just like a creative menu to be able to pretty much grab everything in the game, but you actually need to kind of earn it, which is a really unique spin on having like creative powers, essentially. There's so many enemies. Dude, this is really cool. So, yeah, 25 out of 25. Can no longer duplicate that stuff. Mushrooms, coins. Do I need 100? I think I might need 100 platinum coins in order to gain access to it. Dude, this is really cool. They also reworked the summoner progression in one of the Dead Cells items called the Killing Deck. Interesting. So, I wonder if they added new bosses. Because I know with the whole Don't Starve Together update, they added in the Deer Clops. Makes me curious how many new things they actually added. I mean, it's a major update, so probably a lot, but I don't know. So many enemies. Dude, this is actually hilarious. Climbing gear. I might regret this, but I want to see if it's possible. Oh, it's just one. Okay. 20 potions, leather. In theory, because we can't take damage, we can never die. So, wonder how easy it is to speedrun this game. I think this is probably everything. There's so much stuff on my screen right now. This is really bizarre. I don't have a weapon on me anymore. Go into here and then, yeah, climbing gear. And then iron short sword. Cool. So, as long as I make it to the dungeon at nighttime, we should be able to just spawn the Skeletron dude in right away. Ooh. What about the Dungeon Guardian? We'll get to test some stuff out. Literally have never used journey mode before, so this is kind of exciting. This is almost like first time opening modded Terraria, which that was an experience. Modded Terraria was definitely an experience. First time playing that, genuinely felt like I was playing a completely different game. Let's control. Like I haven't played this in a while. I'm assuming everything is either going to be 25, 1, or 100 for the duplication research stuff. This is probably 100? 99. Bum, 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 bum. Beating the Moon Lord, but with a copper short sword. I'm sure someone's done that already. this... Is this part of the update? Is this... Did they revamp? What? What? Surely this is dude, this is a cool build for the what? Okay, I actually I really like this. This is cool. This is cool, dude. Let's see what the Dungeon Guardian is kind of looking like. Okay, so because this is bigger, it gives you more books and such. So I wonder if it's easier to find or like, I wonder if you have a higher chance at finding a water bolt before entering the dungeon. Because that was like a whole thing that we used to do when we were on mobile. So back in the day, I used to play Terraria on mobile like all the time, right? Because I didn't really have it on at the time. I don't even think I had an Xbox at the time. But we would go over to our friends' houses playing Terraria, and we would just all connect to each other's worlds. And I mean, it was a lot of fun. But one of the things we would do is grab the water bolt before entering the dungeon, and then use it against the skeleton. They have faces. They have faces. Yo. Does everyone have new faces? Chippy is here. Welcome into the stream, Chippy. This is crazy. I'm kind of at a loss of words right now. Where's the Dungeon Guardian at? This is like one of my least favorite add-ons to the dungeons. These like hidden walls. Sometimes they're cool, but a lot of times I don't like them. A lot of times I don't like them. Oh my god. And because we have the spawn rate up, there's gonna be so many of these things just surrounding us, I think. This looks ridiculous. This looks ridiculous. I really hope it doesn't start lagging my game. Just Dungeon Guardians after Dungeon Guardians. Dude, no way. So one of the other things that I've noticed is there aren't any dungeon enemies spawning in. I'm not gonna click all the... Dude, I'm gonna be here for days just clicking and clicking and clicking. Yeah, this is interesting. There's so many of them. Why are there so many of them? When I was younger, I actually thought the amount of Dungeon Guardians could spawn, I only thought it was one. I thought only one Dungeon Guardian could spawn at a time. And then I found out how wrong I am. I found a helmet with Aqua Affinity, 3 thorns, unbreaking, mending. Bro, this is end city tier? Crazy. You just found that in like a cave somewhere or like a deep dark? My worry is that I have God mode, but if I talk to someone and these guys are on me, will they just insta die? Will the NPCs just insta die on me? I hope not. Jump. Yeah, here we go. Skeletron. New music? They got new music? Dude. Also, the windows actually work, as far as I'm aware. The blocks behind us, because they were glowing before, and now they're like dark because obviously it's nighttime. Dude, this is insane. I didn't drink those. I don't know what I drank. I think a speed potion. These dungeon guardians are gonna be here for a while. I can't reach the dude. Oh, Skeletron is just past half health. If anyone pops into the stream and sees this, they're gonna be like, "What is going on?" Called journey mode, dude. This is interesting. I will admit, this is really interesting. There's gotta be a speedrun category for journey mode, yeah? I mean, they have like New Game Plus. Like, what about journey mode specifically? This guy's going down. I wonder if... Oh yeah, this is quicker. Maybe it is. I don't know if it's quicker or not. The axe, it sounds like I'm hitting more of them. But I don't know. Skeletron's down. Bottles. How many of these? 3? Okay. Exactly 3. Falling stars, probably 25. 50, okay. I'm definitely gonna get max amount of bombs and then just have infinite amount of bombs. I'm interested in seeing what like kind of character faces pop up for all the different NPCs now. This is pretty hype. Also, has there always been a counter for how many summons you have at a time? I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Found a chest. Really, was it only just the one chest? That's unfortunate. Good thing I can breathe underwater. Already have 100 torches. Okay. Next thing I need is glow sticks, because torches don't work underwater. You have a question? What is up, Zach? Also, welcome into the stream. I don't know if I mentioned it, but welcome in, welcome in. And see, grind thing. I went a couple 100 blocks from the entrance. There's one, I swear. We're at half health with these dungeon guardians. I have no idea how many there are surrounding me, but hopefully we'll get quite a few Skeletron pets or dungeon guardian pets. The struggle is real though. In all honesty, the struggle is real. I saw a, speaking of like Terraria content, yesterday I got done with the stream and I checked YouTube and I saw it's a fan-made short series essentially, but it's an IRL adaptation of Terraria. And essentially the storyline that they got so far is kind of interesting. Like, they have actual, like, people acting, and it's like, I don't want to, like, spoil it, but essentially they have, actual actors doing a, like, IRL adaptation of Terraria almost. It's pretty cool, honestly. I'm noticing there are not a whole lot of enemies spawning. Even though we have the spawn rate for enemies up a lot. I think the dungeon guardians are taking up all the spawns. We ran one way and now we're gonna run the other direction, essentially. I keep pressing like every button but escape for my inventory. Why? Because I've been playing too many other games recently. Yeah, so now we can duplicate silver, and that silver can get turned directly into gold, essentially. I wonder if, let's see, gold. Where's the gold at? Silver. It's just getting directly deposited into gold instead of silver. Also, crap. That's unfortunate. I spammed all the way up to 100 gold and then it ticked up to platinum. Giving Nintendo Switch game recommendations. Splatoon is really fun. I do enjoy Splatoon. Alright, before we get that ticked up to that, I'm gonna do... Actually... I'm assuming it's just 100 platinum. Is there anything? No, there isn't. Platinum is still the most amount of things you can have. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Otherwise, I don't know. It's an interesting game, but... Oh, shoot. Dude, the guide! Housing. He has housing tips. Ah, interesting. Crafting? The crafting menu is different too. Place items in here, and he tells you what all you can craft with it. Miscellaneous, materials, tools. Is there just an all button? Search name. Miscellaneous. I think just materials is like, or I don't know. Oh, okay, so that's like, you can change how it looks. Cool, cool, cool. I think the faces are like some of the coolest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wyatt. I don't... Yeah, that might be a little bit... No way. Okay. That was, poor Wyatt. This is probably the most efficient NPC killer in the game. Just, I don't know, go crazy with the dungeon guardians. I really just need an auto swing sword. The pickaxe only does 1 damage per, like, thing. And I don't know if it goes through enemies, because I'm only seeing 1, right? Like, it's just like a bunch of ones that pop up whenever I do this. It's like everything gets damaged, essentially, versus just the, like, I don't know. I'm not too sure what that's all about, but we do have 100 cactus. So we could just spawn in 100 cactus. Cactus, and then cactus table, cactus sword. This is called upgrades. kind of wish we could auto throw this stuff in here instead of needing to do it manually one by one, because it's gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a lot if we're gonna have to do this manually. Either way, I don't really need armor, which isn't too bad. Really, this also is... Yikes. This is also a manual sword. Also, chopped down a couple trees. How long is the stream? 12 hours. Stream's gonna be 12 hours. Bada bang. We got 11 hours to go. Same like always, indeed. I don't need any more wood. Journey mode is interesting. Really interesting, to be honest. Right. So then my next question is journey mode specific to the character or the world? I'm assuming that's specific to the character. Ooh, what is this? A vampire pendant? This is new. Research 1 to unlock duplication. Yes. You do say blah blah blah. I'm assuming that's a part of Dead Cells. It's just a vanity item. It can be really nice when we're able to duplicate bombs. This actually might be the quickest way to go. You're telling us we have to duplicate all of this stuff? I'm assuming it's like 10. It's probably 20. One. 199. Interesting. I do want to get these dungeon guardians out of here, low key. We're almost down. With the materials we have currently, though, this is definitely the probably best way we can take them on. Or fastest way, I guess, for damage. Bum bum bum, bada bum bum, bada bum 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 bum. Or I guess we can keep walking. Or I think we already have ropes. Don't think we already have those. That should be all of that. We have glow sticks now. Usually I grab the chests with me, but oh well. I was also gonna grab this, see what this looks like. It's just a vanity item. Magically delicious, please do not eat. Lucky clover. What's a lucky clover do? Doesn't seem to be an item we can like wear. I'll go down. Yeah, I'm hoping this will take us a lot less time to beat, considering we can't die. So the only way certain monsters, like certain bosses, will not be defeated is if they straight up run away during the daytime. Versus, you know, just going into like a dungeon guardian mode where they just insta-kill us. We probably won't have any issues. I feel like the wall of flesh is going to be difficult due to the fact that it will kind of go across the screen. So if we don't deal enough damage to it before it goes off the screen, yeah, we might be in a little bit of trouble, but it should be all right. that taken care of. All that stuff I think we already have duplicated. Very unique. Literally probably like coolest version of creative I think I've seen. Coolest take on creative, I guess. Bone key. We need one to be duplicated. Still have so many on us. I have no idea how many we spawned in. It had to be the max amount of spawn, right? Like the max spawn rate for enemies. Opening this menu does feel really strange to me. I'm not sure why. It just feels like that. I'm very much over the whole clicking thing, though. Builder potion, some lead. We got honey blocks randomly. Some more bombs. Bada bum 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 bum. Really? There's no chests? There's a single chest. And we don't even have water walking boots. Unfortunate. The other part is if I teleport home, I think all of these guys will stick around potentially. Maybe. Will they? I don't think they will. I think they just like despawn because I teleport out. I suppose it doesn't matter because we could duplicate the bone key anyways. They're almost dead though. They're all so low. Here we go. Here we go. How many are in there? I knew there was a lot that spawned in, but I didn't know there was this many. Here comes all the rest of the monsters. I wonder if we can spawn monsters in. Probably not. A hundred boat? What? So I think 150 of them? No way. It's really just us exploring the game. There is a squid. Black ink 3. Alright, they're gonna teleport. And we're gonna build a house, I guess. We're gonna build our very standard small house. Jack, are you still watching? Are you still in here? I don't know how to build the like speed run kind of houses. I know you were talking, you were showing in a previous stream of yours. You were saying something about using planks, I guess. I don't know what the exact dimensions are though. Wait, because this is journey mode. Our reach is a lot greater than normal. Is that Pinky? I see Pinky down there. This house kind of looks insane. Bum. 400? We need 400 of these to be able to... Okay. We can do that. Game said 400. How about 4,000? Is that enough for you, game? Is that enough for you, game? How about doors? Just one? I wish to place blocks faster. What kind of slime is that? It's just like a blue slime with a cloud in it? Not too sure. Nor am I too sure about what this house is. A very, very simplistic house. I felt like I was gonna get knockback. There's no knockback though. Because we're in God mode, we can't even take damage. I feel like Zelistra would really like this. Less complicated Terraria. So far though, we haven't found a whole lot of new things. Obviously the dungeon is new for sure. We got a new accessory, which I can't even really see, to be honest. No idea how much cactus equipment we're gonna be in need of, but I just know I can duplicate it. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, I pick everything up, don't I? Hmm. Do I have an instant scrap button? Is this button cool? I just realized this house isn't even finished yet. Hmm. Door. Not everyone needs a door. I'll just stay right here. And then really just waiting for the arms dealer to show up, and then we can start getting guns. And then we go crazy. The radar on. Step stool. And chairs. With every single game you've ever played, dude, I genuinely can't even answer that because the amount of games I've played is insane. Merchant dude, what's up? Hey, Joseph. Drum set. I'm pretty sure I could just... have shurikens. I think it said 30. Yeah. The rest of these we already got. Cloud slime. I literally don't think I've ever seen a cloud slime. Also, I'm gonna grab X stack of torches. Now we wait for the bomb smith to show up. Doing our best out here. Trust. What kind of things do you guys sell? Yo! Status, happiness. All grass seeds. I think I'm just now understanding just how many items there are in this game. Yikes. This is gonna take a really good time. How many more? How? I think I wasn't expecting it to take this long. We haven't even made it very far, I feel. I mean, once we get the bombs going, though, it should be good. I just need the bomb dude to show up. Because money is not a problem. Air isn't a problem. Lava won't be a problem. Because once the bomb guy shows up, we can just buy a bunch of dynamite and literally not need to deal with any of the actual mining pieces of the game. Hey, we might get it before the dude even shows up. I think the main thing that we have to worry about is gathering a better weapon specifically. Come on, dude, we're almost there. I'm out of glow sticks too. Boom. Gaming it out, bro. Got random spiders down here. There's a lot of them, actually. There's a lot of them. Hey. Hair dye? I think I said 3 for the dye before. Nice. So I found an easier way to do that as well. Hairstylist was slain. Not my fault. Bum ba da da dum. These are all in the housing right now. Just the 2 of them yet. Frick, dude. Really want bombs. Once we get them bombs, dude. That's insane. Sheer amount of these guys. Maybe if we get into the underworld. I'm trying to think of like items that are really easy to acquire. I can't think of them off the top of my head. I definitely want boots, something to make me move faster. Also, it says there's 90, it said there was like 80 something enemies on screen just a moment ago. It's insane. Ba-da-bum. Speedrunning Terraria. Kind of. Does anyone know any speedrun tactics? I don't really know any Terraria speedrun tactics. They would be nice to know. They would be really nice to know. We have 3 more bombs. Trent the guide has arrived. The only like major speedrun tactics I know is getting Demonite Sword right away. But I actually need bombs on me that I can use. Right now I don't have any bombs because we're trying to get the duplication for the bombs. Once we get the bombs, though, could make things go a lot smoother. I mean, a lot smoother, because we can't die to the bombs because we're invincible, and then we could just chuck them everywhere, you know? Should be pretty alright. There's a glow on the left side of the screen. Ooh, there's a glow on the bottom of the screen. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Life crystals. Bam. W indeed. Obsidian, can't do anything with that right now. Another one of these. Deer arrived. Don't really need that right now, though. Got glow sticks. Don't need those. Got rope. Don't need those. You might be like, why bombs? Why do we need the bombs? Because we're able to blow enemies up with the bombs. We can blow ground up with the bombs. It makes things go so much quicker. Mining-wise, at least. And also defeating enemies. Grenades. We could get like a boatload of grenades and start chucking a bunch of grenades at like the Eye of Cthulhu or something. We also need grenades to be able to spawn in the Brain of Cthulhu. No. We have the other one. Or the Eater of Worlds. Eater of Worlds should be light work. That guy looks crazy. This guy sells bombs! Let's go, dude. Mika for the win. We got roller skates. These are new. These are new items. Roller skate is new. Now that we have bombs, also the demolition is just now around. Toasting machines play speed. Oh yeah. We got roller skates up in here. Brand new item into the game. And also we have infinite bombs. About. This is gameplay, dudes. Do bombs explode? No, they don't. Okay. Dude, these roller skates. Roller skates are amazing, dude. Dude, these roller skates are amazing. No way. No way, dude. So I do see a voodoo demon over here. Me. See one guy voodoo doll. I'm gonna grab this bed. Zelistra, welcome into the stream. There's a new update for Terraria. Base game Terraria. Not even like modded Terraria. We're talking base game. First update in 3 years. So yeah, we're playing creative, which is basically journey mode. I actually think you might really enjoy this because you start up a creative, you start up a journey mode character, and then also it's just that time of day where my camera is just weird. It's creative, so essentially it's a new take on it. You get this new menu, and it basically allows you to change the settings of like, oh, do you want it daytime? Do you want to enable God mode? Do you want to enable, you know, crazy amounts of monsters to spawn in? Do you want to enable the difficulty of the monsters? Do you want to like change the daytime, like wind if it's raining or anything like that? You want to change like sight? Dude, it's cool. And then one of the cool features is you actually can research items. If you get maxed out research for the item, you get to duplicate the item. So it's kind of interesting. And yeah, I'm playing this for a little bit, and then I was planning on doing some armor trim hunting. I also am definitely in God mode right now, because that's just what we do. They added roller skates in the game, and I just found them, and they are insane. Like, you go super zoomies. Like, super zoomies. But yeah, this game, they added a different dungeon as well. The dungeons are different. They added world seed generation. Like, they added a whole bunch of stuff to this game. Also, can bombs blow up? I guess I just never tried it out, but can bombs blow this up? They might be able to. No, they can't. Okay. That's fair, though. That's fair. Not gonna lie, your stream keeps cutting out for me like every 20 seconds, so I'm only hearing bits and pieces of what you're saying. Unfortunate. Is that like, is my stream just glitching out, or is it your internet again? Because it could be both. I don't really know if my internet's doing the best. Dude, the roller skates are crazy. Actually, do I have... I'm gonna grab some knives, some throwing knives. Knives. Cancel that out. Not sure, but keeps getting delayed because of it. Dang. I mean, KBPS is at 1600, so we're fine on stream, I think. Also, I thought I had the claws on? Why am I not? I feel like the claws aren't actually working right now. I don't know what's going on with that. One of the main things I wanted. Oh, right. Okay. This works. That was one of the main reasons why I wanted to come down here. And now, since we're already down here, I'm gonna teleport back out. Should have quite a few people in here now. Talk to this person. They had little like character faces to things. Dude, it's so cool. Shrimp kite, don't need that. Squirrel hook, whip, guide. Make all that. And demolitionist. Drill. And dynamite. This is what I was mainly after. Mass amount of dynamite. Because bombs are cool, but dynamite, now that's where it's at. We should be able to make a perfectly straight hole in the ground due to the fact that we could just stand on top of the dynamite while we go down. I thought I could just hold down the dynamite button, but I guess I can't. Good for a little bit. Alrighty, unfavorable. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. This is crazy. Really should have seen what was in that chest. Oh well. I guess I'll just... We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep on going. I'm actually really glad we found the roller skates right away, because that was an item I really wanted to test. But the capabilities of the roller skates, that's a whole other ball game, honestly. Wonder, can we beat the wall of flesh with nothing but dynamite? I feel like that would be difficult to do, but is it possible? We might have to find out. portable kiln. I don't know what this does. Use it with materials to place. Press up down to cycle through placement styles. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of a cool thing. That's a cool item to get. Alright, teleport back out. Take a look at the chests that we found on the way. Bum, bum. Cloud in a bottle. Ooh, all. Yeah, the spike or claw things aren't even like working all that well. All right, and now I want to craft a bow. Anvil. These purple kiln. Do I have like lead or anything like that that's available for me to... Apparently we gathered enough lead or like ore, right? No, that's kind of tragic. Copper, silver, lead. Here's some lead. No, we didn't. Dang, really? When in doubt, dynamite, dude. Almost there. Silver, lead. I guess stone. And wood. Got lead. Gonna make a bow now. This stuff. Decorations that I like never actually use. Wait. Research 100 to unlock. Be placed allows only liquid to flow through it. That's interesting. I didn't even know that they had that. That might be a new item. That actually might be a new item. Alright, we're gonna make it to hard mode real quick. While I'm falling, I'm gonna grab some bridge materials. I honestly would go ahead and get like a builder's potion, but I don't think we have that yet. Oh my god, dude, this is so nice. This is so nice. I don't think we'd lose speed at all. This is so nice. Dude. Dude. We're just gonna go right through the door? Or we're just gonna go right through the door? Then we could just keep playing. I wasn't holding on. That was user error. Dude, rollerblades are so nice. So nice, man. Dude. I think I need a hammer to be able to move that upward. Oh well. Yeah. New guide arrived already? That's kind of insane. Probably should have lowered the spawn rate of enemies because I think they keep getting in my way. Like they keep getting them arrows ways. It's really nice that it grabs me and brings me along. Sweet. We got a rifle. We have infinite magic. We have infinite magic, dudes. Okay. Interesting. It's actually kind of hilarious, the fact that we so this guy sack 20 of them. One to unlock 100. 100. All right. Even the cat has a little thing. I wish when you pet it, it like changed the icon a little bit. It's all right. Lizard tail. Just gonna keep on rolling. So to craft the spawn eggs for the various guys. Also, look how fast we're zooming. Craft spawn eggs for mechanical bosses. There's a thing in my way. Chuck a bomb at it. Should get me through, yeah. Easy. Infection spread disabled. Yes. Disable that for the time being. Thinking dynamite at those guys. Chunk of dynamite didn't kill the thing. I actually really like this because it shoots through enemies and it's unlimited ammo and I don't have to spam click it. Where's the hollow biome? Actually, I'm gonna jump down into like some of those pits that the corruption had. Oh, the rollerblades are so nice. Like, they're so nice. Like, that was it for the jungle? For the corruption? That's not right. Wow. Just one shot that guy. That's new boss music. Got all that stuff. That dude just that duck just said quack. That duck literally just said quack, bro. Now we can make ourselves better things. Okay. Have all that stuff now. Am I even able to get Souls of Night right now? Or is there like a certain amount of bosses I need to kill before I can get Souls of Night now? Probably not. Because I mean, we're in hard mode right now. Here's the hollow. Oh, sword pickaxe, that's what I was going for. Wait, can this stuff be blown up? Can't. Frick, dude. To the underworld we go. Because I need a molten pickaxe. cobalt and adamantite, and a meteor just landed. Cobalt and orichalcum, that's what I meant to say. If it's adamantite and orichalcum, I hate that combo. They look so similar. Oh, so they did fix dynamite. So dynamite basically is it depending on what kind of pickaxe you have in your inventory will depend on what kind of ore you can mine now with dynamite, I think. Maybe it's been like that for a little while. I'm not too sure. These down, grab a bunch of this, grab a bunch of that. No, that's not what I need. I need obsidian. Lead, obsidian. Like how I'm literally just able to just spam the crap out of all of this stuff. Bonus extra melee damage against fire immunity. Got all of this stuff taken care of, so now I'm just gonna teleport out of there. Also going to consume these. Need 25 of them. For right now, I'll head down here in hopes of achieving more Souls of Night. I wonder what kind of area is next to the dungeon. Really, no new souls. There's a possibility I'm just unable to get this stuff right now from this area because I'm not far enough down. So we're gonna try and get cobalt, right? Cobalt and Alright, let's see if we can actually mine this stuff now. We can't, but I can mine it with this. So I think I need a 99 cobalt in order for me to duplicate it, right? Oh, more cobalt. That's what I'm talking about. One, yeah, I need 100. Holy. This is crazy. When we trim hunting, in a little bit. I actually am really curious as to what other items there are in this game currently that they like added. I want to see if we're definitely gonna check out the dungeon here at some point because they definitely updated the dungeon. I don't know. I'm kind of just trying to speedrun the game as quickly as I can. Usually these hollow mimics usually these hollow mimics give off really good items, so that's why I'm dealing with this guy. I just hope we don't get some bogus that works throwing knife and greater healing potions. We need 24 more souls of light. Oh wait, I can direct this. I was unaware. Right now we only have, I think, like handful of bosses left to go for this game. Like 5 or 6, I don't really remember. But I'm hoping we actually just got the hollow key. Ain't no way. $144. That's insane, dude. Let's go. Alright, got that. I'm gonna research that. So we required Souls of Light, which means we can spawn in the twins. We can spawn in the twins now. But I just need to upgrade my things. We're out of there. And it should come into like a V shape. I'm actually gonna enable that. Guide. Crafting. Where's a mithril anvil? Meteor staff. No, that's not new. Is it new? No. Well, I know for a fact we can make a handful of those right now. So that's what we're gonna do. Except I have not researched that. on, we gotta go zoomies. I think it's actually super cool. The only thing is, it would take up a bunch of mana. And Souls of Night. And what? Souls of Night. Yeah, Souls of Night and then Mithril. Or no. We still have to go mining for Cobalt, Adamantite, and what does this guy do? He's bald. He's bald. He's bald. He's bald. He's bald. Sorry. A meteor did land, so the goblin army should show up at some point. I'm gonna check out the dungeon real quick. Actually, before we check out the dungeon. Nah, I'm just gonna throw one of this stuff in here. Hey, the arms dealer arrived. Sweet. And we just got ourselves a new bow. I don't remember what other things these things can give us. If we get really lucky, we sometimes can find a corruption or a hollow biome next to the dungeon, and we get dungeon monsters, but they also drop because we're in like a corruption or crimson area or whatever. It still allows us to grab souls from it, so that could be cool. Got the bow again. Ooh, this guy's new. This guy's new. That guy's new. Housing. So every character has new like housing, quote unquote. That's interesting. I'm kind of curious as to how much damage those guys do. The wizard. A wizard. Yeah, the housing is definitely different. Real Gaming, welcome in, welcome in. I don't think I've ever seen like people that you can actually ask about housing in this game. This is new. Menacing a ram rune. While jumping, hold down to slam downward. Slamming into the ground will deal damage to nearby enemies on the ground like the heroes of old. Interesting. Hold down. While jumping, hold down to slam into the ground. I don't know if it's because I'm in like creative mode, or maybe because I have wings. That's like nothing. They're pitfall traps if I've ever seen them. Bro, there's so many random creatures around here. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you, bro? Hold up, I have to adjust my screen view. It is all good. I feel like wombo comboing some of these guys. Hold up. Mechanical eye. Must have been a normal, like just a random drop, I guess. So you need 3 spawners for bosses to be able to spawn them in multiple times. Can't fix it. What are you trying to fix? Like, you say screen view. Resolution? Yeah, these enemies chuck like various kinds of things at us. I don't know if those blow up or what, but it's interesting to say the least. Hey, we did get a water bolt. I don't know where the hollow chest is. It would be nice to grab that whenever we do find it. This dude's going down. Real quick, like. Aw, yeah. Alchemy station. Alright. So far, no luck on the... So far, no luck on the hollow chest. Snow is higher than you, ain't no way. That's insane, dude. Yeah, no luck. It's gonna be turning day here soon. Yeah. While we're kind of in some downtime, I'm gonna go in and start mining this stuff again. I will turn this into cobalt weapons, and then we will be able to duplicate it. Should be pretty good. Then we can go find orichalcum, then adamantite, or could go and find it might be titanium, either adamantite or titanium. I haven't distinguished which one yet. Okay, cool. Got that taken care of. Just gonna teleport up. I'm lazy. Just like that. We can go in and duplicate the whole set now. So just use a drill. I'm gonna stick with the hammer axe. Actually, do that. Not too sure where the recall potions are at, but now that we have cobalt, now that we have cobalt, we can go in and try and find more calcum. Oh, they changed how the drills sound. I kind of don't like that. It is the dreaded adamantite and orichalcum combo. Frick, dude. It's not bad, it's just orichalcum and adamantite look similar, so it's kind of difficult to distinguish the two from time to time. This stuff I could just kind of leave there. Googan Panzo for 3 days? What? Your sister learned how to say 6-7. Teacher how to say Roku Nana. 6-7 but in Japanese. picked up a strange plant. Anyone else see any orichalcum on our way down? I've seen a good chunk of cobalt. There's some orichalcum. There's adamantite. This is orichalcum. That is adamantite. Yo. Orichalcum's a lot brighter than adamantite, but still. Also, was that a... Hey, 3 truffle worms. That makes sense because all the other spawns are 3. Just saying it in Japanese. Let's go. Let's go. Research 4 more. There we go. Now we can spam all these. They might be like, but we have God mode. Why do we need extra health? Do we meet the criteria to have random boss spawns? That's why. And there's the last truffle worm. Now we can duplicate truffle worms. Ford 57. Breakthrough. That all adamantite down there? I don't think I've ever seen this much adamantite before or orichalcum before. There we go. Bam. That's all adamantite. That's huge chunks of adamantite, dude. Adamantite or orichalcum? No, adamantite. Ooh. I see a biome over here. That is something we kind of need to be in. There's an item that I really want to get from this cursed mimic. We didn't get it. We didn't get the item I wanted. Dang it. Alright. Managed to get all of this stuff. And now we're still on the hunt for... Holy frick, dude. This is so many enemies in here. Alright. Nice. There's all cobalt over here. Cowbell vanity. Interesting. Still have yet to find another... Still have yet to find some more orichalcum. Because we need a more orichalcum anvil, essentially, in order to make the spawners. Speaking of orichalcum, here we are. Orichalcum. 10 more. This is kind of ridiculous with how many monsters are down here right now. I mean, yes, I do have the spawn rate absurdly high, but still, this is crazy. Nice thing is, though, once we get orichalcum, we are able to then teleport out, pretty much mine everything. I'm not sure what time it is right now for the game, but yeah, looking pretty good, I think. Okay, so we need lead, we need souls. And then lenses. Not sure how many lenses we need, but we need lenses, I do know that. $25? No way. You can play Minecraft already, bro? Be on Minecraft soon enough. Is there any items in the game that increases drop rates? Like a luck potion or something? I don't remember. Yeah, 16. Come on, more demon eyes, show up. Looks like it's turning daytime. But I also thought it looked like it was turning daytime like several minutes ago. Alright. Should be enough. Okay. Bones. Whack. What did you say? Alright, now that we have better items, now that we have duplication for specific things that we can now spawn in bosses, right now I'm gonna head over to the right side of the world and we're gonna spawn in Duke Fishron and win because he literally can't kill us and he doesn't go away during like daytime or nighttime. So once we kill him, we're gonna basically just farm him a couple times until nighttime, and hopefully the items that he drops will be better than what we have currently, and then it'll make fighting the next several bosses a lot easier. Should be pretty good. And then after not too sure when we're allowed to get turtle armor. I think after... You can get turtle armor now, maybe. I don't remember exactly how rare turtle shells are, but we'll see what we can grab. Turtles know the strat, dude. And we've acquired a single turtle shell. How many do we need? 3. We need 3 turtle shells. Are you kidding me? Rokunana, I hate Great Rot. Rainrot do go pretty hard. These dudes sound like straight up goblins. No, I said we're gonna go fight Duke Fishron. And this is literally the struggle of base game Terraria, trying to farm for specific items if you want good loot. Like, if you want good weapons or things, like, kinda rough. I don't even know why I'm doing this, to be honest. I don't even need, like, that armor, because I genuinely don't even need armor. Roku Nana spam. And this is why we need better weapons, because it's gonna take forever for us to get this stuff taken care of. Chat, what do you think is going to do more damage? These arrows or my sword? Or not sword, the knife, I mean. I feel like the arrows do a lot more damage. So we're just gonna keep on raining them. It's also 3. And then, what is that guy doing? He's just sleeping, the angler. Definitely doing a lot more damage. We still didn't even fought the goblin army, by the way. I just want to point that out. Yeah, this angler dude is cooked. If you're an angler, you should be able to catch this dude, right? Duke Fishron's literally a fish. Has fish in the name. dude has 30,000 health and we're doing like 20 damage per hit. No sleep? What? Arrows? Bada bam. Just now got him to half health. It's only 2 now. 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll stay on this side for a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Stay on this side for a little bit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do a little spinny spin. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So far for like a major update, it's just been, they changed out the music, added a redesign to the dungeon, created a couple new items. That's roughly been about it. I really hope this guy gives us a powerful weapon, maybe either like a bow or maybe the one weird thing. Welcome in. Guess who you are? I'm assuming unfavorable because he's made a couple different accounts. But otherwise, if not, probably the X-Kid X guy. Maybe. I don't know. Ugh. Brother, can this guy just kick the bucket already? I just really hope he gives us a weapon of some kind, like either a summon or another kind of weapon, because otherwise, it'd be kinda lame. He gives us like a vanity item. Less than almost less than 1,000 health. Come on. There we go. Interesting. I mean to do that with the pirate map. Well, what's a plan tomorrow? Possibly VR, possibly more Minecraft. Not too sure. Oh, dude. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I went for Duke Fishron right away. Cause yeah, this thing is destroying, dude. What is that dolphin doing? Do a battle against the Twins, Destroyer, and Skeletron Prime at the same time. Oh yeah, 100 damage versus the like 30 or 20 damage we were doing before. And we got a Tempest Staff. Souls? Souls of Might. Souls of Sight. Where's Souls of Fright? Hello? Alright, now time for the jungle. Ever start playing Donut SMP on Minecraft? Process, text me on Discord. I can give you gear. I'll say for you for you decide to join Donut SMP. Also, of your live streams. Thank you. Thank you. I have no idea what Donut SMP is. I think you explained it to me at one point. It's pretty much just another Minecraft world. Tis a possibility. Is it like a PvP world though? I'm always interested in seeing what other people have built, like worlds and stuff. But if I'm just gonna get like absolutely bullied. I don't really feel like I'm good. Time for us to take on a plant. The server you can get. Gotcha. Heading down into the jungle at this point. $38 diamonds, let's go. You might be like, oh, what are you doing? I'm looking for Plantera bulb, essentially. Also, roller skates. I forgot roller skates can kind of go on those things, which is pretty cool. So many enemies up here, dude. You get a turtle shell. Low-key kind of surprised that we haven't come across a temple yet. Make a Kittymon SMP eventually. But we'll see about it. I know a lot of people have mentioned it to me, but I'm not very skillful when it comes to like making servers and whatnot. And as far as I'm aware, you can only have up to like 10 people on a realm. And I know servers typically cost money, or you have to turn the server on and like leave it running. And a lot of times, because like I won't be able to have the server run through my Wi-Fi at all, or like my internet. Otherwise, I feel like my computer would just like blow up. Plus, I need my internet to be able to stream and everything. So, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. figure out how exactly we would be able to make that work. There's a lot that does go into it. And then moderating it as well. You know, this is actually kind of fun. Maybe 30 of these to 100 of these. Holy. Where on earth are these Plantera bulbs at? YouTube Premium. Lucky. Man, dude, you can turn so quickly with the roller skates. Roller skates are honestly kind of broken. Just the sheer amount of stuff we are getting is insane. Journey mode's honestly pretty fun, not gonna lie. Essentially just going in full god mode. I need to up my movement though. Movement kind of sucks. Let's have to find shit, what am I doing? What about here? We haven't even used up 1,000 pieces of dynamite yet, which is kind of insane. Also, we haven't even found, or we haven't even gotten adamantite yet, which is another thing that we could get. And then we can get chlorophyte, which I have ran into. We find that in the jungle, which is where we're at right now. I'm just trying to find Plantera bulbs currently. There's actually a handful of things I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find the dungeon or the temple, the Plantera bulbs. Got teamed on Bed Wars. Unfortunate. Haven't found a beehive yet. A lot of things we haven't found yet. Well, we found the temple. I just gotta find the entrance. Sweet. Like the entrance would be like up here more though. Oh, all this clicking. I wish it was auto, dude. I literally wish it was automated. Auto clicking, you know? Now this is a wee bit faster. I think we found the entrance. Does this glitch still work? I remember this specifically said something in the patch notes, like a long time ago, that it doesn't work anymore. Dang. There's a hoiking tip apparently that you could do. I forgot how to do that though. I have not found Plantera yet. Yeah, I'm not missing anything. As far as I'm aware, at least. The Torch God. New Torch God music? That's cool music. I like it, dude. Dude, that's cool. I like it. I have to find my headphone pieces now. I'm also gonna run. Go. Got 1 piece, 2 pieces, and 3 pieces. There we go. I'll be right back. Also, thank you guys for hanging out for as long as you are. I know I streamed for quite a while, but even just having a handful of people hanging out really makes a difference. So thank you too. Thank you guys. Thank you to everyone here. I don't know what side goes with where. Oh well. Somewhere along these lines, I think. Alright. Because of the fact that I'm not finding any Plantera bulbs, I feel like I might be missing something. Maybe it's housing. I'd also just like to point out how slow I am without the roller skates on. There's so many bunnies in our house, dude. Yeah, the roller skates are definitely really nice. It's really nice that I can pretty much build anywhere on the screen almost. Because if I was playing in normal Terraria, I could not build this far. It would just be not, it wouldn't allow me to. It just genuinely would not allow me to build this far. But yeah, hopefully everyone's enjoying themselves today. I know this is really unique for me. I've literally never played journey mode in Terraria, so here we are. I'm not sure if they added new NPCs. I'm not sure if they added new bosses. Like, I'm just kind of rolling through the game, trying to essentially beat it and then see what's up. Because I figured I'd do journey mode because I thought it was going to be a lot more creative. But, I mean, don't get me wrong, it is very creative. Giving us God mode, essentially. Essentially, no, it literally did give us God mode. Table. So much clicking though. I wish that I had like auto clicker stuffs. Fortunately, that does not work. Table. Chair. My go-to housing used to be a one house for all NPCs. It was kind of like a glitch. But, yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be really upsetting when they say this house is too big. Or too small. They say some of these houses are too small. orichalcum, I guess, is, or adamantite is what we're gonna look for now. And this is all orichalcum. Okay. I don't need any more orichalcum. We can find that giant clump I saw earlier. That would be awesome. The nurse arrived. $92. I feel like we essentially have like a super jump. Dude. I have to have a certain amount of defense turned on in order for me to have the bulbs spawn in. I think that would be stupid. Chance, I guess. So what arrows are better than Hellfire arrows? Does anyone know? Absolutely love the faces, dude. All right. I love it. I love it. Like, I'm not even genuinely not even holding the move button. We're just rolling. I have no idea how to get the... I should see if we can upgrade these. Upgrade the rollerblades at all. I doubt it, because it's technically like a walking thing. Classic roller skates. These are classic. Can we get anything better than classic? And we're heading on down again. Forgot. I totally forgot. Hmm. Where's our guide at? So you can't craft anything more than that. Hmm. What else am I missing? It's literally the four. Do I have like a boss list? Do we need to fight the goblin army? I swear the goblin army already showed up though. Or no, the goblin army didn't show up, but we did have a meteor already. I don't remember where the meteor hit. But there was a meteor. Right here. Is this new music? No, I don't think it is. Definitely increase spawn rate. Wood loom. Cobwebs. Wood. Furniture, consumables, equipment, tools. Armor, weapons, vanity blocks, furniture, accessories, equipment, materials. Oh. This thing doesn't go through walls, unfortunately. I don't know why my headphones are not cooperating with me. Probably because they're busted. You know, I have the spawn rate up. I feel like a lot more stuff should be spawning, especially during an event like this. No, I hope once we beat the Goblin army, we should be able to spawn Plantera. And I honestly thought that the Goblin army didn't have to be defeated. I guess it does. These waves are like my least favorite to deal with. Of like all the bosses in this game. Rise live? As in Ryoma? Hey. Let's go. Oh my god. Sienna's SMP, I'm assuming? %75 done. Play Minecraft? I was messing with you? What do you mean? I mean, we will play Minecraft. I'm thinking what I'll do. I was heavily thinking about this previously. It's a 12-hour live stream. What if I do the first 6 hours Minecraft or Terraria, just messing around with the new stuff? I thought we were gonna run into a lot more new stuff, but sadly, I guess there isn't all that much new stuff. I mean, I feel like I'm just not finding it. I feel like I'm just not finding the new stuff. Because, I mean, we got the cool roller skates. We got... Yeah, the roller skates. We got the... weird, like, vanity item, which I don't quite understand. I don't know. But I'm really hoping that at this point we're able to find Plantera bulbs down here. I'm not sure why we wouldn't be able to. We defeated most of the main bosses at this point. I thought I knew this game enough to actually... Oh crap, I didn't mean to... Oh well. Google, what are the requirements for Plantera bulbs to spawn? Plantera bulbs. Plantera bulbs are hard mode underground. Some Plantera, when broken, they are found naturally spawned in places underground jungle location. 3 mechanical bosses have to be defeated. The status message, jungle grows restless, indicates the Plantera bulbs have begun to spawn. Bulb must be destroyed with a pickaxe, with a drill, or just by blocks, connected with lava, explosives, etc. Blood moon is rising. Yeah, the jungle grows restless is something that came up. We just genuinely haven't been able to find Plantera bulbs. Is it because I have the corruption? Enable that. watching streams. Heck yeah. On the vertical one now. Really, I still can't mine. Oh wait, yeah. Did I not make hollowed tools? How did I not make hollowed tools? Yellow flowers. No, I definitely did. Thanks. Crafting. Bam. Probably why. Dude, my fingers kind of freaking hurt. This has been so much clicking. I should have had my I should have had Bongo Cat on. You would have been able to see how much clicking I've actually done. I would assume it's probably up there in the like probably close to 50,000, 40,000 clicks, 30,000 clicks. Insane. Yeah, 200% pickaxe power. We should be good. I'm still really slow. I still don't have wings. When play Minecraft, when play server, maybe. I might swap off Terraria here and like like the next half hour if we can't find any Plantera bulbs, because I don't know, I'm just kind of getting annoyed that we aren't finding any. My original plan was to hopefully like beat the game super quickly. I mean like super quickly. Because we're literally invincible. The only thing stopping us from beating bosses is either time constraints or yeah, just time constraints. Quite literally. The only way we wouldn't be able to like essentially beat the game. And so just not being able to find Plantera balls is really annoying. Well, we just found one. That's cool. Nope, that's not a Plantera bulb. Seriously? Memes indeed. Really, that's over 100, right? That is 100 exactly. Where is Plantera? Fighting this guy again? Get the trims in time, play with Zell on Hightail. Tis a possibility. Tis a possibility. I don't really know what to do in Hightail after acquiring, like, you know, we have Adamantite now. Well, no, we still have to upgrade our armor. Yeah, I'm just slightly lost as to what we need to do with the whole Adamantite, or the whole storyline situation thing. Everything not checked yet. I guess underneath this way. Sewer planter is one of those like really annoying ones where sometimes you can find it right away. Usually I don't have any problems with it. For some reason, I feel like it's just taking absolutely forever. Hey! Hey! This is nice because I don't actually need to, I don't need to move or click at all. I could just hold with the knife that I'm using. And half health. Easy. It says 126 enemies are in the premises. No way, dude. Cool, cool. And golem time. Mining away. 90 enemies nearby. Insane, dude. Open sesame. Just straight up get a solar tablet out of these chests. Crap, dude, the sheer amount of enemies over here. A whole paparazzi on there. It is just a little overkill. Maybe just a little overkill. I think this is probably quicker. Does a little bit more damage. This is pretty good. I need to figure out what better arrows there are, though, in all honesty. DPS for the bow is actually really good. Plus, I don't have to spam click, so save me the hassle. And yeah, this is a pretty good weapon. A lot better than the other weapon that I was using just now. It feels so weird still. It feels so weird playing Terraria with God mode enabled. Have any of you guys played Terraria? Or know about Terraria? Really? one more time. I'm surprised the game actually makes you farm this guy to get the beetle shells, beetle husks, whatever you want to call them. I don't know why I'm farming for them. Is there a weapon that you can make with them? I don't remember. It's so weird though, not needing to like worry about your armor. All you really have to worry about is just your damage output you're able to do. I want to see what this looks like over here now. Imagine the Moon Lord isn't the final boss anymore. Just imagine, that would actually be insane. And the cyborg has arrived. I wonder what his art looks like. I mean, I can see if she's interested in doing that. Her internet was kind of acting up a wee bit earlier, so we'll see, but I'd be interested. I'm gonna try, like I said, to beat the game super quickly. And then really pop over, see what other... This looks crazy. Yeah, you're doing a decent amount of damage to this dude. Absolutely love the new dungeon layout. How many lunar cultists can even be out at once? Not too crazy new music. Ancient manipulator. Truffle worm dude's here. Yo, that looks kinda crazy. Dude has actual eyes? Huh? Huh? Ain't no way. Also, I thought the truffle couldn't appear unless there was a house. I don't know, man. Ball racer car. Press jump to drive on the walls. This is cool. People could totally make racetracks with this. People could totally make racetracks with this. What game is this? This is called Terraria. Cozy vibes, welcome into the stream. We are testing out there was a new update. This is the first update Terraria has gotten in 3 years. The first major update, I should say, like major update. So they added a bunch of new items. They added, I don't know if they added any new bosses, but they had like a bunch of new collabs. They rechanged a bunch of things, added new enemies. Like it's a pretty big update. But right now we're playing in journey mode under God mode, so we literally can't die, and we're just basically beating the game. Essentially, is what we're working on. But I just found this new item, which is a toy car that can drive around and drive on walls and such. People could totally make cool. People can totally make some cool racetracks with this. I can almost imagine. Like that. That's gonna be cool. Does it damage enemies too? That would be hilarious if it literally was almost like a mine. You drive it on walls and then all of a sudden just blow it up. That's cool. That's a cool item. Ancient manipulator. Put that thing down. What's this? RTC. This isn't equipable. What's a vanity slot actually? Quartz racer drone. It's so difficult to control. I love that. That's also really fun. Let's see what other things. FPV goggles allows the wearer to see through their remote vehicle camera. Yo! Do enemies spawn out here or no? Probably not. It's crazy! What? And it actually registers on the map? You can literally scout your entire Infinity and Beyond. Fly your RC racer into the atmosphere, dude. What about dude, what? Dude, what? What? There's gotta be one for like hold up. There's gotta be one for the vehicle too. Like drive the vehicle into the underworld or something. Also, we just saw those bunnies despawn out of existence. That's kind of hilarious. There's probably one for driving your RC car outside of the map in the underworld. Or not. I guess it's just lost. Interesting. That's actually so cool, dude. I love that. That's such a fun feature. I can't wait to see when people create like racetracks in this game, and then invite their friends on in the world, and then you have race parties. You see what, like, just racing around. Straight up Mario Kart. We got Mario Kart in Terraria before GTA 6. Imagine. Chlorophyte bars. True Excalibur. Chlorophyte arrows. Wait, did we get new chlorophyte helmets? I don't think I ever remember this one. Minions. Interesting. There's actually a ton of chlorophyte stuff. Mushrooms. Shroomite bars. And there's also I guess I'm gonna go over to we'll go over this side first. The fact that these have like auto aiming is also really nice. This is so wacky. Just playing Terraria without like any upgrades. Only base weapons. Like, I haven't upgraded the weapons. I haven't like. We would so be dead, dude. How many? We would have died so many different times, dude. We don't even have the Goblin Tinkerer, dude. Glorify arrows, though, are doing some work. What are the best arrows in the game? Does anyone know? Glorified arrows are doing really good, but I'm curious if there's any, like, arrows that are better. Oh, 4 more. All of a sudden, spawns in the Empress of Light. Imagine. For some reason, I thought this was... this was this one over here. Unfortunate. Oh, man. If you're getting tired, you can grab a soda or... That's new. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Having... Some of those dudes were like breaking up into larvae or something. I don't think I've seen that happen. That's definitely new, I think. Definitely new. What did these guys do? They just like teleport around and then eventually grow into like bigger dudes, I think. We gonna play Minecraft still? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, we're only 5 hours into the stream. What a fun. Alright, there we go. We got 2 more of these and then final boss. And yeah, should be pretty good from there. I wanted to... What did I want to do? Right. Before we continue on with those pillars, I want to grab some ectoplasm, or at the very least see what other kind of things they've added to the dungeon. Because dungeon's final phase right now, post Plantera. So there should be new enemies, like this dude, Bone Lee. He's not new, but he's an enemy. They got these red dudes running around. They got this guy. This is new. Shadow Jousting Lance. Build momentum to increase attack power. This is a new item. That's a new item, dude. Fork, tactical shotgun. 25 of those. Wisp in a bottle. I haven't gotten one of those in a really, really long time. Those are a rare drop. So much fire, dudes. Is this guy new? That guy kind of seemed new. Man, why are you spamming that? Oh man. So we got a black belt. We actually almost have the entire set that Bone Lee drops, which allows us to have Master Ninja gear, which is kind of cool. Actually, no, we could get the full set. No, we can't because we don't have the, that's funny. We don't have the one guy here. We need 25 ectoplasm, dudes. I don't ever remember ectoplasm being like so difficult to grab. Actually, yeah, I kind of do. But got Bone Lee up in here. The amount of grinding you had to do to get some of these items is insane. But the fact that we can just like upgrade the amount of enemies that spawn in makes this so much easier. A little bit more ectoplasm. Soda can. Cream soda. Got that taken care of, and now I can head back here. Grab a whole bunch of ectoplasm. A whole bunch of this stuff. Make a whole bunch of this stuff. Make a whole bunch of this stuff. Paintbrushes, that might be new. I don't know if I remember that or not. Oh, dude, that was a good stretch. Holy. A golden bunny? I don't have any magic weapons. Okay. I'll just run it. That was smart. I feel like I would have, if I was smart, I would have made more like weapons, you know? Like talk to the arms dealer a little bit. All that stuff. Sword, I think, is probably the easiest to mess around with, damage-wise. Are you giving me health potions? Bored? Aw, man. Hang in there, man. We aren't even halfway through the stream yet. We have about an hour before we hit the 6-hour mark. You guys have been amazing, by the way. Just chillaxing in the stream. I know this might be a game you enjoy, might be a game you've never heard of, but either way, I hope you're enjoying whatever this is. I feel like it's kind of lost its purpose like several hours ago. I feel like us exploring the new update kind of just lost its purpose, because I thought creative mode would have given us a little bit more access to everything, but I guess not. So I don't know, but we're playing through the game without dying essentially, and yeah, it's not too bad. Wait, how long has the thing been broken for? No idea how long the shield's been broken for. You will dodge the next attack. How long have I had that ability for? Has that been there the entire time? I mean, probably. Turtle Master? What is it? What is Turtle Master? So once we beat this thing, final boss time. Part of me really hopes that they added more bosses to the game. I don't know if they actually did or didn't. It'd be really cool if they added in like a boss after the last boss. I don't know why they would. It would be really cool if they did, I think. Doom? What do you mean by Doom? That's new. No. I don't know if that's new or not. It might be. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. The moon. And there's the credits. $25? Oh, retro monolith. Luminite arrows. Alright. Before we wrap this up, I'm going to spawn that guy in again. Right away. I didn't even mean to do that. I totally did do that, but I didn't. What I was thinking. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, we're gonna cook with this. Look at that, we're cooking. Looks like Cthulhu. I mean, that's kind of the whole point, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, it's the Moon Lord, but like, you have the Eye of Cthulhu, you have the Brain of Cthulhu in this game. I don't really know. But yeah, this is the Moon Lord. This is the final boss in the game. I really, really wish that they added more bosses, though. Oh well. I know everyone was talking about like a major update and everything. I mean, they added some cool, really cool items. They changed up the dungeon. Maybe they added like a dungeon boss or something. Like most of the time, the extra bosses that they add in are like side bosses, which I don't have a problem with. But man, would have been cool. I'm sure people will find a lot of really, really cool things. I'm not a big snooping in the game, you know, checking out different files and everything that people are finding, and yeah. Man, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? We should get a portal gun from that. Pretty good. What about you? Pretty good, pretty good. We're checking out the new Terraria update, which I feel like I did a really, really bad job at looking at the various things that they added. I mean, I found some really, really cool things that they added, but I feel like I missed over quite a few things. So that's unfortunate. I haven't even gotten wings this entire time. No any like new bosses or anything that they added. None of that. But yes, I will grab Stardust armor. Now we'll just roll with it. this stuff. We're gonna go. Alrighty. What about this guy? Lee. This is rather insane. I'm not seeing any new characters or anything along those lines. Still was not able to find any of the Pal World stuff. There's so much going on. Yeah, it's just the spawn rate. The spawn rate is very high. And then all I'm using is just the one, just this. The light show is the weapon I'm using. Everything else is just really heavy spawn rate, essentially. So it's not too much going on. It's just, it is a lot of enemies though. Because I think the spawn rate is at 25% the normal rate. And this is an event, so it's kind of like a, oh, kind of crazy. Do I have, I haven't even gotten a broken hero sword yet. Well, at this point we beat the game. I'm not too sure what else there is. I'm sure they didn't change the weapons or anything along those lines. Requiem. Oh, it's a painting I got just now. What's this? Steak? Consumable? Interesting, interesting. Alright. I think at this point in time, we're gonna fly up to a Sky Island because we have not explored the Sky Islands yet. Set time to night and set it back to day. I don't have access to like Master Ninja gear or anything along those lines, unfortunately. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and grab that RC thing. RC visor. This thing is cool, but I haven't really been able to get it to work. Drone. We're gonna try and find some Sky Islands real quick. Here's a sky island. Can't really look in chests at the moment though. Can this thing go in water? It can. Interesting. So there's about 3 different areas. 3 different sky islands we could go into. Cool. I'm just gonna go zoomies now. Try our best to, at least. Portal gun. We don't even have the one guy. Yeah, if we had the Tinkerer, if we had the Tinkerer, we could have made some Master Ninja gear. We could have really gone flying, but oh well. There's a wyvern. I need 25 wyvern or souls. Martians. Nothing new in here. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, because I want to know what this Pal World event is all about. I'm going to actually Google what kind of new items there are for the Pal World event specifically. I like how to get it. Or like what kind of new items there are essentially. Wait. I'm gonna read this. Long lasted day at 1.4.5 is here. What better way to kick off the year than Terraria's 15th anniversary, right? Well, no long one. We hope you enjoy this last. It has in store as always. We'll be posting any hot fixes or important information regarding Terraria 1.4.5 here in the launch post thread. So PC console mobile. Bigger, bolder catalog. Notice. 16. That's fine. This is mobile stuff. Apparently they have like a lot of mobile update things. Inventory management improvements. Much like Sandworm, most people don't really care about spending tons of time finding their own inventory. So there's inventory updates. There's housing. Improvement for the housing. Villagers are no longer required a valid room/home in order to spawn in the world. This should make them more accessible to players and take some of the pressure off making Terrarian's first cubic tower. that definitely, that's cool. That is really cool. I didn't know about that. Housing queries, seeds. Skyblock World is a new seed, apparently, which is something we tested out. Dead cells. I didn't even find any of the Dead Cells stuff, which is unfortunate. Played through the entire game, didn't find a single thing. Pal World and Terraria. Yes, they have companion pets. People can have one another chop down trees. Summoner weapon fixes. The race cars. Blocks and decorations. In all honesty, why did I play through the whole game? I could have just read this off to you guys and we could have possibly seen all this. I played through the entire game and foam Meowmere is now available at Firesteel. You can buy a Meowmere? I know. That's actually really cool. That's cool. Mm, yeah, there's a lot of stuff, dude. Interesting. So yeah, oh well. I'm sure people will come out with videos and whatnot on how to acquire some of that stuff, but for now we're gonna play Minecraft. And play some Minecraft, go ahead. Man, it was still fun. I had a fun time. I enjoyed it. I don't know if you guys did, but I enjoyed it. I just think I needed to go out of my way to look for certain things, you know? I definitely think I needed to go out of my way to find certain things, which is quite unfortunate, but hey, it is all good. We played it. I had fun. Not sure if you guys had fun. I had fun. um, 6 hours in. It's time for Minecraft. Yay, Minecraft. Minecraft. You already know how it goes. Minecraft. Yay. It's Minecraft. 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 Ugh. My hair, bros. Tragic. Hmm. Servers. Yeah, we can hop on CubeCraft. No, let's hop on. Yeah, let's hop on Mojang Studios. Yeah, I'll go on CubeCraft just for a little bit. This Oyster isn't even online. Alright. Let's get this party started, bros. Alright. I'm gonna go into Lucky Games. Lucky Games lobby at number 8. Lobby number 8. In all honesty, give me a moment. I think what I'm gonna do right now is end stream and then start up a new one like really quickly, and then it's just gonna be Minecraft. It's just gonna be Minecraft. We're gonna play servers for a little while, and then we're gonna try and find the whatchamacallits. We're gonna find the things, because I wasn't expecting to play a whole bunch of Terraria, so give me a moment. Yeah. I'll be back. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm gonna run through it real quick. We had Fire Demon, Lucas Media, The Woodsman Jack, Drunken Dragon, Zalistra, Unfavorable, Row Gaming, FXKD 39584, Man, Zach VR, and Cozy Vibes. Thank you everyone for hanging out. We'll be back in like five-ish minutes, anywhere between 6 and 7 minutes. And yeah, we'll be back.